I'm gonna go for Radius to simulate. Yo, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? What kind of Asian are you? That's actually, that's so interesting. That's the second time I've had that question asked. I'm a Japanese. I'm the sushi kind, if that makes any sense. All good, bro. And you? I'm doing pretty good, bro. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Back on the music grind as usual. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Just the grind doesn't stop, basically. For real, yes sir, bro. Yes sir. Um, let's see. Oh wow, Japanese, you're OP. Yeah, bro. I got the power of anime and Kamehameha on my side, basically. It's built into my genes. Like basically, if I say like the word like Kamehameha, like basically a big orb appears and like I'm able to like explode people with it. I think I'm gonna copy all this. Kamehameha. Yeah, bro. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. That's basically what's going on. You mind English is awesome, bro. Your English. Yeah, bro. Like I'm American though. I'm American. Don't get no. I'm not. I'm Japanese in heritage, but I'm a American. I'm America, from the USA. I was born in USA, so that's why I don't sound like a Japanese person. That's why I don't like sound like a ching chong ding. Wait, that's I shouldn't say that's kind of racist. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize for my actions. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm onto something with the intro, but I gotta mess with some of this stuff. Um, hmm. Yeah, let's not do this. Let's try something else. Oh, okay, cheater. Yeah, bro. Bro, no. I didn't learn English like in a hard way. No worries. Oh shoot, I said it's not. I said Samuel. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. Um, I don't know how I want to do this. Keyboard, dream keys. Go one octave lower. Um, for this one, maybe I think this one's already pretty low. And then this one, maybe I could keep the lowers over here. Uh, I think for this one, we're gonna keep this one low, and then we're gonna do this. Actually, no, yeah, we can do this. We can try this, and then I'm just gonna high pass. Um, this can do nice with a electro with a arpeggio behind. Yeah, 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 arpeggio time. This is the time. Let's see. This might be a little bit. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try. Whoa. So I'm gonna do ambient dream, and then bell tone. That might sound kind of weird by itself, but I think hopefully, let me play it with everything else and see what. We are crazy. We are crazy indeed, bro. You know music theory? Like, you practice piano? I don't practice piano. I'm trying to learn music theory. I'm still not like good at it, I would say. Like even, yeah, I still have to work on the arpeggio a little bit. It's a little bit off right now, I think. If you're wondering, I'm not like a piano Asian, if that's what you're wondering. I'm not a piano Asian. I'm like one of the tier below, like a low tier Asian, if that makes sense. I'm not like a doctor type of Asian. Whoa. I just want creator, I hope it's good. I hope it's good too. Oh, okay, I stop and just watch. No worries, bro. Bro, you can talk, you're chilling. Can we bring a respace in? I think that's what's gonna carry you. I took a lot vodka. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Got that vodka. Of course, drink in moderation, though. You don't wanna destroy your what's it called? Bladder, something like that. Maybe it's the other thing. I always forget what it's called. All good. Yeah. Actually, for the baseline, maybe I'm gonna try something else, but I'm gonna keep this for an upper layer synth, I think. Oh shoot. I think my PC's lagging. This is... I think we're not gonna... Let's see what it sounds like with everything. For the bass line, I usually I use a lower chord note and usually go plus -1 octave. Yeah, I guess it just 100% depend on the type of bass you're going for or you're using. Cause some basses some basses will have like their pitch down by like a 24. Sometimes it'll be 12. So it can kind of mess me up sometimes like that. So usually I just do it by ear, but there's a method. There's always a method. There's always a good method. Once you figure out like what type of bass you like to use. My PC's lagging already. Alright, so I'm gonna export some stuff out. So let's see what this sounds like. So we're just gonna do this. Okay, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. I'm probably just gonna delete these because we don't need them anymore. Here we're gonna do an impact. I do all random to be honest. When within you, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's actually a good thing though. That's 100% a good thing. Like the more random you're doing, the more you're learning basically. So I think I gotta start doing that too. You're so fast clicking on StarCraft. You should be good. Yo, bro, maybe I gotta get on the StarCraft grind. Yeah, I mean, I think my aim could be a lot better, like a mouse clicking. And that's something I want to practice too, cause like the faster you get at like clicking somewhere, like boom, 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 like that can 100% increase the speed that you produce, I guess. Let's see. we're just gonna layer these, but sometimes when you layer them, I need to make sure they're in phase, so we're just gonna do this, and then on this one, we're gonna reduce the phase, yeah. Hi. Oh shoot, what's up, bro? What's up? How's it going? My problem is to evolve, my scores. Do you have Asian genetic? Yeah, bro. Bro, that's the way, bro. That's the method, bro. You can inject it to yourself, bro. Get the Asian gene, bro. Um, uh, when do you, think Frank Ocean is coming back? I actually don't listen to Frank Ocean unfortunately, bro, so I'm actually not sure. Um, all I do know is that his music is good. I haven't listened to it though, so I'm not really sure. Hey Mia. Mia, who is Mia? Oh, Miami. I think that says Miami. I think that says Miami. Yeah. Yeah. I think that says Miami. There we go. I think let's just pull in hats or something. And we're just gonna pitch them down. I think actually for these ones, we're gonna... Well, I should have probably done it like this. Oops. This is gonna kind of mess me up a little bit. You should get into him. He's peak. He is peak. Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean. I gotta check him out, huh? I gotta check him out. But, I've heard at least, Blonde. Was it Blonde? Something about Blonde or something. I'm just keyword spamming. I don't actually really know. But yeah. What type of music is it? Is it like a pop music or is it like a indie guitar? Actually, I've actually never known, so. And then for the hats, I think I'm going to spread them. Oh, they're kind of loud. Let's see if I can balance. Who's this guy? R&B, but he does rap sometimes as a features. Okay, okay. Women music. No, no, I don't think he's women music because I have a friend that listens to him, so I think I would listen to him, but I would have to, I guess, put him in my playlist or something. I'll have to check him out for sure though. Frank Ocean. I'll check him out when I have time, you know? I'll check him out. I think I need a... We're gonna do a high pass. So this one is a... So right here. What type of kick? I think we do. And then open hat. I think this actually works. Now do. So I think we need one more layer though. But I don't want to like put on too much stuff though. I think triangle. We're gonna do. Okay, let's try. Oh, stop. Boom. And then another thing I learned once is something you can do if you take one of these triangles, take it out here, you export it out. So I'm just gonna select it, boom, consolidate a copy of it. And then what you can do is you can what is it called? Take the consolidated one, make a new audio track, and then if you reverse it, I did this. I learned this pretty recently, and this was from like experimentation. But you can do something like this, where it's like it goes into the next one. Kind of like that. I kind of messed it up, I think, a little bit, but you should try. You should buy MIDI keyboard. You have good ears. Thank you, bro. Thank you, by the way. How, bro? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I've always thought about getting a MIDI keyboard. I think it'd help a lot because I need to learn how to like play on the piano, anyways. But yeah, at the moment, the real issue is just cost. Like, of course, you can buy like a MIDI keyboard for like maybe like $50 to like $80 or something like that. But if I can, I'd rather save that type of money for like I guess I don't really need to save it, but like I still gotta live basically, and I kind of got a budget right now, so very unfortunately. Boom. So let's try and see what it sounds like. I think it's a bit too loud, and I think let's do this. This trick, I know, but how do you increase or decrease simple length in playlist? In the playlist, if you do Shift M, your tool, your hand swaps to, like, you can see, like, Shift M, Shift M, Shift M. You can see, like, and then now I can stretch it, or if I press Shift M again, I can go back to doing this. So Shift M, stretching mode, Shift M again, it's clipping mode. And that's how you can do something like that. Too high. There might be a bit too much highs here. Let's see. I'm gonna open up a Pro Q. Yeah. I could work on that. So it's probably this. Or no, it's the hi-hat, so it's this one. Let me reduce the volume on the hat system. I found you, bro. I didn't know you had a second channel. Oh shoot, what's up, bro? What's up? Bro, you know, I haven't been on the game dev grind for very recently because I've been grinding hard on music recently, grinding hard. And that's probably been to the detriment of, like, the game dev channel, unfortunately. You know how it is, but, like, yeah, bro. Yo, thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you, bro. Thank you. But yeah, I do want to get back to the game dev. I already have a big plan. I'm gonna do a bunch of 3D modeling and stuff. It's gonna be a whole grind, but yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. It's just a very daunting task, so I'm kind of putting it away for a second. But I'm gonna come back for sure soon, cause it's gonna be awesome. But yeah, awesome. Thanks, of course, bro. Of course, of course. That reminds me. Oh, I'm not. Oh my gosh, I forgot to go live on Twitch again. Whoops. Okay, we're live on Twitch again. We need a riser thing over here. Boom, boom, boom. How old are you? I'm actually currently 21. I'm a 21. Like, I guess I have UNC status now. I have UNC status. But, like, at the same time, I think stuff like music, like this sort of stuff, like game dev music, all this creative field stuff, it's 100%. It's very. I don't think it's a very, like, age related. It's more like experience related. How much time you have grinding is, like, what matters the most. So, like, in that regards, I'm like 3 years old basically. I just found this huge public library with OpenVFX, so I'm going yo, that might be pretty insane. Do you know what it's called? Do you know what it's called? That would be pretty awesome. Stalker. Yeah. No, he's the goat, bro. He's not a stalker, he's the goat. You kid. I mean, I guess, yeah, in that regards, maybe I'm a tiny little little dude basically. Dang, I thought you were young. You were young. You're older than me. Yeah, bro. I'm an UNC, bro. UNC status, bro. Very unfortunate. Asian thing, bro. Yeah, bro. I got the Asian genes. Yeah, I'm in college right now. I'm in college right now. Not right now though. I'm on summer break right now. I feel like that didn't change anything. Let's see. Let's see, maybe. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm messing with the wrong thing. I think it's I have to be messing with this. Let's see. I have 41. Yo, let's go, let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's how we do it. Let's see. I think this triangle is something has to change here. Okay, I'm gonna make a bus for all of them. Fast destructor, maybe. Thank you for the subscription. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Something's off. Yeah, I think if I do halftime, this would probably fix it. Never mind, we're not doing halftime. I'll just leave it like this for now. So maybe we pull in a guitar. I don't think this is the guitar. Oh. What the heck? There we go. I think a lot of it's also gonna be if I put on a where's limiter? So actually we're gonna do this. I'll go for 4-4 kick. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. I want to test it at least. I might not go for it, but let's at least test it. Would it be... Is it this? Is it this? I might actually be able to, but if I do... It's kind of hard to fit it in. Maybe, is it... I could go for... Let me try it on a secondary kick. So it'd be like a... Yeah, something like this works actually. It's the... Intro line, thing is good. Yo, thank you. How many BPM? Like this. I mean, I could mess with the BPM for sure, actually. I think if anything, I'd turn it down. Uh, 124. Yeah, 124. This sounds like a IShowSpeed type beat. Shoot fire. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Bro, IShowSpeed's beats are like most beautiful things ever, bro. They are pretty good. Especially like what's it called? The World Cup song? That thing is insane. That thing is actually insane. Where? No, the new one. I would have to like remember it, but 4-4 should be okay, but your mellow must change from chill style to electro. Yeah, I guess I'm for this song I'm gonna try and go for like a more casual, calm type of beat, if that makes sense. But maybe for another one I could go for the electro type of thing. But for this one I'm gonna try and keep it pretty slow and everything. Pretty slow and mellow. I can hear IShowSpeed rapping on this. Yes sir, bro. Yes sir. You're very good, TBH. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I think this part, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, they're actually not even routed. So that's a huge problem because if I want to... We're gonna route both of these over here. Did I just route the same thing? I think I just routed the same thing. Or no, they're named the same thing, so it's kind of... Oh wait. Yeah, and then we route this one to here. Wait, are these the same? They're part of the same, actually. Wait. Okay, so actually that I only got to route one of them because it routes both of them, actually. That's good to know. So I'm gonna do... So what I was planning on doing was like this. So right here. So yeah, it's very like in the background. Yeah, something like that. That makes sense. Chill track. Yeah, exactly. Okay, for now, I think I'm gonna start working on vocal stuff. So how do I want to do this? So yeah, I still gotta like a warning before I begin. I will say it, like I'm very new to vocals, so don't expect anything crazy. And if it sounds very amateurish, that's because it is. So that's just like the beginning warning, but I'm getting better. I'm trying to get better. So let's see, track mode, audio track, boom. And then I'm gonna work on the beat as I do more. And then let's rename this to front color this G. And we're just gonna come over here. We're gonna do a patcher preset, and then we're gonna do preset. Which vocal? I'm gonna do pre-pause. I forget what I said that for, but I just need to get the key of the song now. So you could probably get it from here. Or actually, so it's A minor. It's A minor. So if I come over here and I set my auto tune to A minor, it should be good. All good. I suck too. Yeah, bro. It's a struggle to get like a good vocal, and like even the vocal chain too. It's a struggle for sure. Okay, let's in one. Yeah. Okay, so now all I gotta do. Okay, I actually gotta plug in my headphones though for this one, cause right now I'm on Bluetooth, but it doesn't work with the Bluetooth because there's a bit of a delay. So I have to plug in my headphones real quick. It's gonna take a second, but you lost me. No worries, bro. No worries. Basically all you gotta know is like my vocal preset is pretty simple. It's extremely simple actually. It's like about as simple as it gets. It's just if I go to the preset, you can see it's a limiter. This is just to remove some of like the extra noise, and then de-esser that removes the noise from like a voice. Auto tune, that's just auto tune. OTT, that's a compressor. Pro Q, and that's just to remove some of the lows and stuff like that. So yeah, I remove lows, and I do a little bit of band stuff. I still have to make an actual like a preset though. Okay, I can't hear anything. Test. Oh shoot. Is it working? Uh, Headphones are not showing. Did I plug it in correctly? Let me check. It's plugged in. It's plugged in. Maybe it's in here, audio settings. Nah, it wouldn't be in here. You lost me, don't worry. No worries, yeah. Um, you know, I guess all it really takes is if you just like watch like one little vocal tutorial, you should be good to go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this though. This is very unfortunate. Um, okay, I can't hear anything. Shoot. Test. Test, test, test. Hmm. It's kind of annoying. Let me try unplugging, replugging, and then headset, headphone. Still can't hear anything. Hmm. There we go. Okay, I can hear now. I was on the wrong thing. I'm lazy for a tutorial, bro. Yeah. In that case, you could probably just like find some random like you can probably search up like FL stock vocal patcher preset. You can just download that and drag it onto Patcher anytime you need a vocal preset or something. Because FL comes with enough stuff, and lazy. I never use. I need to lock phone. 2% battery. No worries, bro. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is not it. Oh. I feel like something's up. Test, 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 test.
Test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Be right back.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh. Be back. Phone dying. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Maybe I'll work on the actual. I'm gonna work on the vocal preset right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. What else do we put on? Maybe I should do ROM actually. I've heard a lot about ROM. Where's ROM at? I might try ROM instead of DR ethereal verb. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Something like that. No. 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 Yeah. 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 This kind of increases the volume though. I can't tell what it actually sounds like because it increases the volume. That's kind of annoying, but I can just do a fruity balancer and then. Yeah. It's kind of weird to put a Sangadizer before the reverb though. So maybe I'm gonna reorder it. So I'm gonna do Sangadizer, then reverb, and then we're gonna do tape balancer. That might be even fix the balancing issues, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Let's try something for this for now. Like this for now. I can always balance the output later. I need to test the chain. It's way too compressed. It's way too compressed. So yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah, the Sangadizer is not doing it. OTT, I can probably reduce that too. Oh. Actually, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. How do you do this? It's too quiet. Gotta boost it on here. It needs a something. It sounds too clean right now. It needs like a distortion, but like a. Maybe erosion. Let me try erosion. It's erosion. Yeah. That was out of tune, but. Crush actually. Okay. This one. Wow, has it been recording this whole time? Oh my. I have no idea how to do this. Let's just. I think for now that works. Let's bring in the voice like around here. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? What you waiting for? I think that was a bit bad, but. Minute. Not what I meant to do. It's not good. But what you has it been? Counting, I can counting stars and with them. Counting stars and counting stars and counting stars counting stars counting stars within a minute. That was out of tune. Counting stars with it, counting stars with it, counting stars, count. Oh my gosh. Let's no, let's try. Counting stars with it. I think maybe no. Let's go back to our original preset. I think this is kind of bad. So it was a A. Was it A minor? It was some A something. Usually it's minor. A minor, yeah, perfect. You know, it must be the fan. Let's turn this. Let's turn that thing off. Yeah, yeah, can you? What you what you haven't been what you with. I feel with you. I feel with you when you. I feel with you when you live. I feel with you when you live. That doesn't make sense, but. I'm literally muttering, bro. Better, what's up? For the food you're supposed to get it. Half of this to tap on. Half in, half in, half in, run, half in. Half in, half in, half in. I think this one's good. Half in, what you say, what put. I feel what you feel. I feel what you feel too. I feel too. I feel you. I feel you. Feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Nah, stop. Stop. I've been with you, I've been with you, and yet I've been with you when you chase the back, chase the. I've been with you, chase the back, with you when you. I've been with you when you chase the back. Don't know if that makes sense, but. Yo, what is up, bro? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's boost these so it's a little bit clearer, I think. It's not, yeah, it's very muddery, but I think, yeah, right now that's kind of the best I can do. Once I get better, yeah, it'll get better too. Raise the fire. So, seems like you already made the track now, doing vocals. Halfway actually. It's only 1 minute's worth of stuff, but I can easily like lengthen it a little bit. But I kind of wanted to get straight into the vocal stuff, so that's kind of what's going on in this moment, in this situation, basically. Oh, I can't fix it. Oh, I do. Oh, I hurt you. Oh, I would you. No, that's out of tune. Oh, man. It's so hard. Raise the bar. The problem is I don't know what to go from there. It's not even like a singing issue. It's like a lyrical issue. I just can't think of lyrics like that. It's like a when you raise the bar. No, I'm so. I'm so inside the bar. Something like this. No. I've been with you when you raise the bar. Now I'm stumbling out the car. Yeah. Now I'm stumbling out the car. It's a little bit off time, but I think I can fix that. Yeah, the timing is off by a lot. Still feels like a little bit off. Maybe it's the recording? Let's try this. What's the lyrics? I have bad earphones at the moment. I can't seem to hear it properly. No worries. Well, the lyrics are, wait, what was it? I've been with you when you raise the bar. I've been with you when you raise the bar. Now I'm stumbling out the car. So it's like basically, someone got dumped, basically. That's the whole idea. Not me though. This is like a theoretical, basically. Theoretical lyrics. What's the 90? What proof is vodka? 80 proof? What is 90 proof? 80 proof contains 40% alcohol. 50%, 100% proof is 50%. So 90 would be, okay. Actually, I don't know if I can really fit that in anymore. It's outside. It's kind of corny lyrics, but yes, whatever. I don't know if I like this part. It's kind of a little bit. Not something out the car. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm gonna use it as a guideline for future. Bet you don't care. Haven't thought this. Is this the part where it's like talking love with you. Best talking love with you, man. 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 Make your voice smile. Okay, I'm gonna delete this, and then what would this do? I gotta scratch it. It's not. It's just not it. It's just not it. It sucks because that was kind of a lot of work, but. Okay, we're gonna tools purge all unused. What do I want to do here? I mean, I have no idea. No. I don't know what to do here. Yeah. Whoa. 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 This is so hard. This is actually so hard. I've been running, jumping, apple, orange. I've been drinking apple. Do I even? I don't know. I mean, I gotta learn how to do lyrics anyway, so it's like, this is inevitable. It's inevitable. Hey. What I'm wondering is, why is my mic facing the right way? Test. So the mic is facing the right way. Whoa. I've been ready for a minute. Can't it wait? Can't you wait here for me? I've been ready for. I've been ready for a minute. I've been ready for a minute. I've been ready for a minute. I think I gotta take off one. I've been waiting for a minute. Do you ever think of, do you ever reminisce, do you ever live in, do you ever think, do you ever have driven, wake up some night through this blind searching for you like yourself. Yo, that works. We can use that somewhere. 100%. I'm gonna have to save that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to think about where I could put it, but I could put it somewhere for sure. I think I might be. I'm not muttering it enough over here. I gotta like more nonchalantly. How do you do even more than that though? I feel like that's about as low as. We can do it like this and then bring it up. Boom, 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 boom. No. I think maybe this is fine actually. Love is faking, blood is running away like I've been running away at 7. Running away like I've been running away like I'm a what rhymes with minute? Waiting for a minute, yeah. Minute. Pin it. Minute. What rhymes with minute? Minute, yes. No, none of these work. Minute kind of messed me up. Minute. Maybe I can cut it into like 2 words, like a hit it, minute, hit it. I've been waiting for a minute, yeah. Every day I should have hit it. Every day I should have hit it. I should have hit it every. Made it up, but I should hit. Make it work, I gotta hit it. I've been waiting for a minute. Got it. In it. In it. That works. Yeah, I think that's a good one. In it. Telling lies, I feel something. I like I'm in something like I'm in. I've been waiting for a minute. Telling lies, so I feel in it. I think that works. I've been waiting for a minute. Telling lies, so I feel in it. Telling lies before, telling lies, so I feel in it. Telling lies, so I feel in it. Telling lies, so I feel in it. I feel like I messed up the donation. Telling lies, so I feel it. Okay, that's I've been waiting for a minute. Telling lies, so I feel it. But you lied to. I've been waiting for a minute. But you lied to me, so. But you lied to me, so. But you lied to me, don't stop. Can you? But you lied to me, don't stop. 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 I don't know why my vocal thing keeps going so low. But you was away from me. Oh, I gotta cut off that one. What you waiting for me? What you waiting for me? What you waiting for me? I've been waiting for a minute, now I'm wondering if you're in it. I think that would actually work. Now I'm wondering if you're in it. Let me try that one actually. I've been waiting for a minute. How'd you get the auto-tune, bro? Bro, the method. I've already told you the ways. By the way, how you doing? What you wait to me? Can you do? I don't want you to know. Hasn't it been there? Hasn't it been there? Hasn't it been there? What ways, bro? The ways were, I mean, bro, you know, like, Pro Q, you know? If you remember back in the day. I think let's make another track for the track mode audio track. We're gonna insert this one. Let's rename it to left. Also, if you're wondering, I know this guy IRL, so that's kind of what's up. So let's bring this over here. Same thing. We're gonna do patcher, and it's gonna be A minor again. Presets. A minor preset. So it's gonna be Let me put it to the left. Hasn't it been right? Hasn't it been right? Hasn't it been right? I think we need more reverb on that stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna send you some projects on Discord. Gang, let me know. Yeah, sounds good. By the way, and this is like a personal stuff. Like so for the other guy, bro. This is like not geared to you, but like yeah, just I'm fine. I'm fine like hanging out. You know, it's just you know, I just don't really want to hang out with Sam. It's nothing personal to you. I've never had anything personal against you. That's why we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Just wanted to let you know. I think we're gonna move this one over here. We put this back over here. This guy's not as good, but I think maybe we should cut it off though. And then, let's see. What were the lines over here? I swear I've used those same exact lines like multiple times before. Alright, let's do something else. These lines are not that good though. These first two ones are alright, and then but no, I think let's see what this one is. Don't stop, but your lies to me don't. I think instead of muttering it, maybe I go clear. Your lies to me, don't stop. Maybe there's a. Can you tell me? Your lies to me, don't stop. Can you tell me? This is kind of like a proof of concept type of. Yeah, what you want to want? Yeah, what you want to want? Yeah, oh, I can't wait to want. Yeah, what you want? Yeah, what you wondering why? Oh, I can't wait you up. Yeah, oh, I can't reach your mind. Oh, I can't reach your mind. Oh, I can't. can't read your mind. The timing's off. It's also kind of tuned out. I can't read your mind. I can't read your mind. Nah, it's out of tune. I always mess up those last part. I can't read your mind. I can't read your mind. I can't read your mind. Maybe one day I'll hear your name and I'll feel like pouring rain. Maybe I'll be looking back and understand why I go up my head. Let me think of a, yeah, those lines could work 100%. Let me think of a rhythm that I could put them in. Kind of similar to the previous sunlight through my blinds, solution for you, like it's so mine. These are really good lines. I just need to figure out where I can put them. Let me see if I can figure out. Maybe one day I'll hear your name. I won't feel like pouring rain. Okay, let me listen through real quick. It's out of tune over here. I've been wondering why. Why are you wondering why? Why are you wondering why? I can't, we gotta restart that one too. I can't read your, I can't read your mind. I can't read your mind. Oh, the timing's off on that one. But we could probably chop it here and then... no, let's just restart. We can keep this actually. Chop this, chop this. Read your mind. I'm a lyrical genius. Yeah, bro. But you actually are. You actually are. I like your lyrics a lot. They work pretty well. Maybe one day. Okay, let's see it. I think I bet I could put it in here. Maybe one day I'll hear your name. Maybe one day I'll hear your name. Maybe one day I'll hear your name. I kind of messed it up right there at the end, but let's... And it won't feel like falling. Oh, the rhythm on that's insane. Oh, it's kind of nasally over there. Maybe one day I'll hear your name. And it won't feel like pouring. And it won't feel like pouring rain. And it won't feel like pouring rain. Maybe I gotta stand up for this stuff. It's like it's kind of hard to like get to the diaphragm when I'm sitting down. Maybe I gotta like be on be kneeling or something.
Maybe one day I'll hear you.
I think this is gonna help, yeah.
Maybe one day I'll hear your name. Maybe one day I'll hear your name.
I might be able to actually chop it up. Nah, I messed that part.
And it won't feel like boring. And it won't feel like boring.
Something like this.
So what do? Maybe I can look back for. Maybe I'll look back and. Maybe one day I'll look back. Maybe I'll look back. Maybe I'll look back. Maybe I'll look back again. Maybe I'll look back again. Understand what to do. Maybe I'll look back again. Maybe I'll look back again.
I think I'm gonna chop this part. So what I'm gonna do? It's a There we go.
I understand what you like, man. Understand what you let go of my hand. Understand what you let go. Understand what you let go. Understand what you like, let go. Let Understand why you let go, let go.
I think we're gonna do understand why you let.
Understand why you understand why you let. Understand why you let. Go.
and then we're gonna go distorted. We're gonna go heavy distortion there. I have an idea here. We're gonna do like full on new synths and everything. I need like a heavy. Maybe I could use my custom. What happened to my chat? Whoops. My chat just got cut. Hang on. Okay. Let's clear chat real quick. Actually, no. I think we're good. Never mind. I think we're back. I think I have actually an idea for the bass. Where did the bass go? Did I just cut it? Whoops.
Boom.
We're gonna do a pluck of that. Holy crap. Something like this should work, but it's this part is it's so low that you can't tell what it is. And for this one, we're gonna do a secondary. I think we're gonna do track mode, audio track, insert 3. We're gonna do, so for insert 3, we're gonna do, oh no, we already, I think for the bass too, widen it, so we're gonna use wider. But I need a track for distortion. So I'm gonna track mode, audio track. We can probably use insert 6. Hopefully that's not being used for anything. And we can do default patcher preset for vocals. Auto Tune Pro. Okay, this should work. This should work. After the lyrics, end state instrumental, like a bridge section, and escalate it to the whole thing for a drop. Yeah. I think, yeah. That might be an idea. I think I like that idea a lot. We can do piano hyper bass. So what I can do, we can do a KHS bit crush, and then we're gonna reduce the bits until there's no more voice. I put it on the wrong thing. It's a insert 6. There we go. So it's a so we're gonna and we're probably gonna put this before the bit crash. Maybe even before the patcher. Actually no. Yeah, so that's all we gotta create automation clip. It's a bit too loud though. I also think it's not distorted enough. It needs to be like crunchy. It's like a so maybe we can do you know what? No, I have an idea. Here. We can do this and then this and then boost it here. And to make a double speed, we can make a secondary spot here and then like this. There we go. And then we're gonna bass. Yeah, something like this should work. And we're gonna do that for the respace too. And then we can go and then what type of I have a bunch of new kits that I can use. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's try. Yeah, there we go. I think this is exactly what I was looking for. But double time it, boom. I think I only want it for this part. We could do June. So right here we can chop this, boom, 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 boom. And then we need a new snare, so I'm probably gonna pull the old snare back. It's a bit too loud though, so I'm gonna do. So yeah, we're gonna do. What do I do more? So piano. I used the piano very early on. Yeah, and then maybe we need to add some more stuff here. can probably pull in a ARP over here. So it's like a. We might even keep it as a synth, or like a saw. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It needs a auto panner. Panomatic. Mount, boom, speed, boom, boom. That's probably it. And then the vocals need a reverb. Reverb. So we can delete the little altar boy, and then maybe default reverb might actually work. I gotta redo this part.
I can't read your mind. 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 I can't read your mind.
Was I not recording? I think it needs multi-chord. So, or I mean not multi-chord, but multi. Let's see what this sounds like. How many voices are there? I'll do 2 voice. Yeah, and then the drop we're gonna use the guitar is gonna be insane. It's like I have an idea for all this. So yeah, we're gonna keep it like this. Do high pass on everything, so we're gonna do maybe even high pass on the master. I usually wouldn't do something like this, but just this once. Or actually, no, I have a better idea. Also, I can remove this. I don't know why it's here still. I'm gonna do a suddenly place it, and then do this but compressed. So we're gonna create automation clip on both of these. It's gonna initialize as empty. And then they're gonna constantly go up right here. So we're gonna do this one first, actually, and then we're gonna do the OTT. That sounds pretty good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh yeah. It's making it muddy. Yeah, it is. That's a problem. I'm thinking maybe instead of OTT, maybe there's too much bass. Let's see. Let's try a different preset. Let's try this. So we're gonna make a new piano here. I think we're also gonna move all this over. Actually, no. I think actually we're gonna keep it like this. Do inverse automation. Like open it to whole. Yeah. Oh no, I was not planning to keep it like that. That was just for like the riser thing. It was a little bit too muddy though for the riser, but it is gonna it's going to go up and then it's gonna go back down. Just cause yeah, I would no, it'd be really bad if I kept it on like that super muddy mode. So we're gonna change it here. It's gonna be different. Let's just keep the tops. I gotta go. And it's always a pleasure watching you make beats. It inspires. Yo, thank you so much. And I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for dropping by, bro. Good stuff, good stuff. And yeah, by the end of the day, we're gonna have the song completed. It's gonna be good stuff. I think I gotta space this out a little bit more actually. Oh, I forgot to move this too. Actually, we're gonna move this all down to here. We can probably chop this, or actually... Let's hit Control B, Control M, A, delete. Ah. Alright, and then we're gonna do... I mean, the problem is I'm already doing like a secondary... I had the bridge, and it just goes to another bridge. That doesn't make sense. Let me play through the whole thing and see what it sounds like. I think this one goes out too fast. So what I could probably do... Make it longer, and then we can, if I do it like that, we can probably chop it, clear it. There we go, I think that's alright. this off? Wait. Huh. I think the time is off. Wait. I didn't realize. Too fast. So we got this right here. I think that's it. I'm just gonna export this out. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, do I want to? Hang on. Do I want to do game dev or do I want to? Oof. I think it's time to do some game dev. I mean, I've been putting it off for so long. Gotta get back on the grind. It is also 12 though, so maybe not. It is also 12 though. Dang it, it's already 12. So do I want to do a custom? I need to work on like editing stuff, so gotta do some editing a little bit. Oh, should I just close my chat again? Alright, so okay, I'm gonna switch back to Bluetooth headphones. Test. Oh, actually, I can't test. There we go, it's working. So we don't need this anymore because We can use this. Maybe light rays. this. Let's just do it like this actually, and instead do... I don't even see it. Oh, it's 'cause I got it. I swear it's not working. There we go. Let's try something else. Okay. This is so bad. This is actually so bad, holy crap. Whoa. If I could layer this, so duplicate. This one is. Not bad. I like that. So then let's do the same thing where we do keyframing, convert to audio frames, and then if we take the top right image, we can do I mean, in the tutorial it showed to delete the left and right channel, but I feel like it doesn't really matter if you delete them. It's probably just to make it clearer. So I'm just gonna keep it transform so we pick whip this to this. Not bad. But now we gotta mess with this. We're gonna do divided by 3 plus 3. Does that work? Let's do 12. Let's do 18. We're gonna have to go way higher. 32. Not 32. Let's try 30. That's still too high. Let's just go 25. That's way too high still. So we're gonna go divided by 6 so that there's a lot less movement. Let's just do divided by 12. So there's very little movement. And let's also do a new solid or adjustment layer. And then we're going to basically automate in a glare. Is there glint? Mm, I think this is it. No, that's not it. This might be kind of interesting though, but to keep it on 0 point. Very low though. That might be kind of interesting. I think I'll keep this. Um, but it must be a bilateral. What does that do? What is it doing? I actually have no idea what it's doing, but let's try automating it. So it's gonna start here and then doesn't seem to be changing either. Hmm. How do I open the graph editor? There we go. Not really sure why it's maybe it is working. It's just once it hits 0 it. Okay, let's not do threshold then. Where did I just put that keyframe? It just goes back to normal once it hits a. Okay, let's not do bilateral. I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna cut it and then. Camera or lens blur. Maybe this is it. I'm so confused. I could automate this though. Highlight. Hmm. Yeah, not bad. It does have a blur still, so I gotta create an automation on this. So it starts at 5, and then to here it goes to 0. Let's actually start it higher. Starts at 6. It's 12. It's actually not that blurry though. I want more. So we want this, and then oh, I see what this means now. Oh. What's the friction? Okay, now that I know what that is, if I go back to here, did I do ease in? Easy ease F9. What is going? F9? Oh, it's gotta be faster. Boom, boom. Not bad, okay. Why are they out of sync now? Did I mess? So it's 40 for this one. Oh, it doesn't change for both. So I gotta set this to 42. And then I think that's it. And then I think what I could also do is what is it called? zoom. Not really zoom, but distort. I need it's a distortion. So maybe in here. CC, probably lens. Yeah, perfect. So it would be not that much. So 500 is no. So I have to go down. I have to go down. So I'm gonna have to mess with the math a little bit, but I think it should be easy. Okay, size. Oh my. Okay, so this, what is this, max? It seems to go to like a max 30. If I divide this by 15, that's about like half of the max. So yeah, now it maxes out at 2 and it goes to basically 0 to 1, 0 to 2, where 2 is like maxed out. So now what we can do is we can multiply it by -1, so it's a... That didn't work. Is it because I put a space? Let's do -1 times. Oh, because it can't be a negative number. That's fine. So we're going to do this plus 500. Actually, we're not going to divide by this because it's going to mess stuff up. Can't really tell, so I'm going to multiply this by 2. Not bad. Okay, that's good. Now we just need a what's it called? Vignette. CC vignette. Would that just be it? Hopefully that's it. What does it look like? It should be at the center. It is at the center. And now, we just need the, what was the other one that I used? It was like a, I used it in the previous videos, distort, no. It was like camera, what is it called? It's camera blur, motion blur. Force motion blur. Was it this? Let's do 1. What does this do? Let's try 3 actually. No, that's not good. Yeah, no. What about flow motion? What is this? I can't really tell. Another thing I have to do for this one though is composition frame rate. Let's set it to 60. Let's also, yeah, let's just remove this. I don't think. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's it. And then I think what we're gonna do is at the end, let's just add a solid, new solid. There's multiple ways to do this, but I think the easiest way would just be make a black solid and then fade it in at the end. So transform opacity. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 na, na, na. I feel like this should be 0. Not bad. Okay, save. Render queue, add it. Let's make sure the settings are correct. Video output. Okay, render. That should be it. How long is this? It better not. Oh man, it's gonna be a while. Please. Oh man. It better not be an hour. Oh shoot, yeah, this is. Oh my gosh, there's no way. 18 hours? It is going down pretty fast though. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be here forever. Four hours? I'm gonna be here forever. Holy crap. Holy crap. I will be here forever. Dang it, bro. Oh my gosh. And then, like, if I messed it up too, it's gonna be even worse. Because then I have to restart. Oh my. Alright, well, I guess. So there's 2 ways I do this. I leave my PC on and I go to sleep, and then I wake up, I upload it. And then technically it's the day after, but it's not about the upload date, it's more about when I made it. So I've proof that I made it today. So what I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this exporting out overnight, when I get back to it, gonna be back on the grind basically. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sucks though. So yeah, I won't be able to upload it today. It's still at 1%. Yeah, that's insane. So yeah, I'm gonna leave my PC running overnight. Uh, yeah, that's whatever, I guess. Good. Well, I'm gonna leave my PC running in the background. I think it's time to go to sleep. Yeah. You know, if I do this in the daytime, I could probably do this and then go to sleep and then uh my stream is dropping frames too. Not good. Test. Alright, well yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I think tomorrow the plan is upload video, 3D model, music again, and then try and do a simple, yeah, because I'm not gonna render out videos like this ever again. This is 3 hours. Are we serious? 3 hours? That's insane. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it there. No, we're not ending it here. I'm playing Minecraft. No, we're not playing Minecraft. I have a better idea. Better idea. It's time to grind on. It's been a long time. I gotta start grinding on this again. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so bad at these is the problem. I'm so bad at these. Oh man. It's gonna be a grind. How many have I? Okay, let's start. It's easy. Let's do this. It's an easy. Uh, you're given an integer array. Num's in an integer k. You're given an array. An integer x is almost missing from num's x if it appears exactly one subarray of size k within nums. Exactly once. So this is an array of arrays, or wait. Of size k within nums. So I have to subarrays of size k. Return the largest almost missing integer nums. So it's for now we can always initialize with max 0. Or no, we initialize with -1, and then at the end we return max. So really what has to happen is here, return the largest almost missing number. So missing number means a number. So this is a sliding window probably, is it? Sliding window. Topics. Sliding window. Array, multi-level. Mid-level. Oh, I thought it'd be sliding. Maybe it's, no, it's not. I feel like you could do a sliding window though. It's like a, is that not the most efficient? Because that'd be O of N. I think sliding window is probably, so we could do like a local max or local, no, wait, oh, let me think about this. So this is hard. Get max value. Wait, so check if num is almost missing. If almost missing. This is a easy? What the heck? This is kind of a hard easy. Maybe it's because I gotta get back into the grind though. So we gotta check if the number's almost missing. If almost missing, then... Oh man. It's GG, bro. It's GG. I think I gotta start doing these daily. I think I gotta do at least one every day. This is really bad. This is easy and I don't even know how to do it. What would it be? So you go through the array. You go through the array. There's always like a, you go through, you have a subarray. So it does say subarray, but do you actually have to use the subarray? I feel like you don't really have to. You could always do a subarray and then constantly check the subarray every time you move, but maybe the way, maybe, because it does say subarray, so like maybe it's like a, so it'd be like size k. I think that's how you do it, right? Initialize of size k. Let me make sure there's no errors. Compilation error. Ah, shoot. That's probably Java. So it's a, well, this is not really like one of those things, but how to initialize. I can just have to remember. I don't need a vector though. There we go. Okay, so it's a, so does it random garbage data? Okay. First two are 1 and 2, remaining elements become 0. Wait, what did they do? Hang on, shoot. Oh, you put the brackets after. Oh man. Okay, okay, this is good. We already passed one. That's funny. So then we can do for we're just gonna initialize the array with the first few numbers from the vector. Let me make sure it's doing everything right. I don't want to like accidentally. Is it C out? Oh man. Okay, that doesn't really help. Wait, no. Colon colon. Three nine two. 392. What was K? K was 3. K, so yeah, perfect. Okay, it's working. It's working perfectly then. So we're initializing the first array. We could also probably just get the max from here too. I could do a one-liner actually. If then oh wait, no, I have to do, what am I doing? Oh, I'm too used to Roblox, Lua. But I can still do a one-liner. You could just gotta do. Okay. So that's gonna initialize the array. Oh, why did we get a mess up here? I'll put 0. Oh, because it shows up twice. Um, so no, we can't do this because we have to do a. Oh, wait, how do I do this? This is actually kind of hard. What the heck? So I'm thinking about it. I think I could do it where when you're moving up, you're constantly removing the back value. How would you solve this? So 392. The next one would be 912. So you remove the 3. A subarray is a contiguous sequence of elements within an array. Let's check out the hint. Solve the problem for the 3 different cases K1, Kn. Smaller than 1. Um, isn't this like a... Let's check the render, by the way. Oh, wait, this is actually really fast. What the heck? No, I'm just gonna wait for this then. It's already at 25. Are you kidding? Maybe I'm gonna get some food too. I'm kind of hungry. A little bit hungry. A little bit hungry. I'm never saying that again. What the heck? Yo, deadass, what is this? What is this guy doing? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let me think about this then. So, what? So you need a subarray it doesn't. It said hash map, right? It said hash map. Hash table. Oh, it's a hash. Oh, wait, this makes. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I get it now. Okay. How do you do a hash table? Isn't it a set? No, it's a set. Or no, it's a map. It's a map. So it's gonna be unordered map. Unordered map. Oh, I forget how to do it. It's like unordered map. Do I have to do these? Int scene equals. We could probably just do this, right? Let me run it. We probably don't even need this. Let me think about it. Do I need this? Cause no, cause we're just literally just gonna watch how many. Oh, this is so easy. Holy crap, I'm so dumb. How to... I don't know how I didn't think of that. What the heck? Should have snapped the moment I saw that. Should have snapped the moment I saw that. That's standard unordered map. So yeah, my implementation should work. So basically, the whole entire idea is that within those values you're gonna add, and then from the bottom you're gonna subtract one for each of the unseen, and then basically every time you're adding, you're gonna check if there's already a value that's already been seen, which is a. Oh, you know what? The one problem I'm thinking though is so let me play through one. So let's do 0 0 1 4 2 k equals 2. So it's gonna be like a 0 max equals 0. So it'd be 0, then it'd be 1, then it'd be 4, and it'd be 4, because so it's gonna be 0 1 4. So we need a previous max. Oh wait, so this is actually not as easy as I thought then. Because what happens if you do 4 2 1? Because then it's a 0 1. It would be 4, and then it'd go back to 1. It should go back to 1 here. Exactly one subarray of size k. In exactly one subarray. So it's not. Oh, I think I misunderstood what it meant. So it's a exactly one subarray. Exactly one subarray. So it's a if it's a. Oh man, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Exactly one subarray of size k within nums. Subarray. Exactly. Why exactly one? So it doesn't make sense. So if there's this and this, shows up in exactly one. Well, no, because then every number shows up in exactly. Because a array is made of n subarrays. Wait. What? Because yeah, it'd be this, and then it'd be this. So it's already shown. It's already shown up here. Then it's shown up here. Then it's shown up here for one. So it's already shown up 3 times. So it's physically impossible. I'm misunderstanding something. Okay, let's read the examples. Maybe I should just done that. I'll put 7. So what's the subarray? So 921, 921, and 217, 392. One appears in subarrays. This one and this one. Yeah, it'd be this one and this one. So you can only use the edges. What? I don't get it. You literally can't do anything except for the edges. What? So why would you need a hash table then? Am I dumb? No, there has to be. I'm probably not thinking about something. But can you not just use only the edges? Because as you're going to the side, you're literally never gonna be able to. Oh man. Because unless your k is and it says k is never gonna be bigger than n, right? K is never gonna be bigger than or equal to it, and it's gonna always be bigger than or equal to 1. Meaning it could be 1 though, and that's where it would change. If k equals 1, then we're gonna get that. Otherwise, we're gonna get the edge, the bigger edge. Is that it? We don't even need a map for this. Okay, I'm gonna comment this out. So we're gonna do, we don't even need a subarray. It would just be the one problem is if it's a k equals 1. Wait, so why? Oh, because it shows up twice. But let's say if this one was 3, it would have been 3. Or if this one was -1, it would have been 0. So yeah, my idea still works. It's just if they're both the same, then it doesn't just do negative. L left edge equals nums 0. Right edge equals nums length. Is that how you do it? And then this is something we can only do at the end if we pass the clauses. And what I mean by that is because there is a situation where we can't do this, and it's if k is equal to 1. So if k equals to 1, then we have to do it different. But actually, if k equals 1, and it's never going to be smaller than 0. So it's only this. But it could equal num's length. If it equals num's length, then it's a -1. There's a few edge cases that would kind of mess up my idea, I think. Hash table. Why would there need to be? I'm just trying to figure out why would there need to be a hash table? Why does there have to be a hash table? Not sure. But we could probably just let's see, let's just remove this. If k equals 1, return. We literally, yeah, we just gotta go. If k equals 1 and le does not equal re, then and I guess this is where, oh, I guess this is where you'd actually need like a, would you? Because you need to array, you gotta loop through and you just gotta get, you just need a set. I don't think you need a hash map. Hash table. I think you just need a set, right? Unordered set. And I guess how do you watch the biggest one that you haven't seen multiple times? So yeah, all this only happens for one though. Am I wrong about this? I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong because it seems too easy, but it also seems like if I keep working and I'm just in the wrong way. This is a pretty hard easy though, I don't know. I guess I can, yeah, I guess this isn't a medium though. This is not a medium for sure, but yeah. Yeah, k equals 1. That's the one I'm trying to do right now. K equals n. K equals n. I feel like I wouldn't need to do that. And yeah, and then this is the one that we're doing right now. K equals 1, we've already done that. K equals 1 is just, oh no, K equals 1 is the one we're doing right now. With this, K equals n. That would be if we want to check the whole entire array. And then for this, it's basically just where we're gonna do this super simple version. K equals n is the one where the subarray itself is the whole entire array. So what would that mean? So if the subarray itself is the whole entire array, what would be that we're looking for? So for now, let's just work in k equals 1. K equals n. So the whole subarray is the array. Why is that a hint? Why is that a hint? I'm assuming we're gonna have to do it though, so I'm just gonna have it as a secondary. And 1 is smaller than k is smaller than n. K is smaller than n. So yeah, that would just be the outside. Yeah, this is the part where we just do return standard max. There has to be a dot max or something. Yeah, standard max. I thought so. I thought so. I didn't want to accidentally do something that doesn't exist though. So yeah, we could just do return standard max. And in that case, we don't even need this. Standard max of... We don't need those array values either. We could just do this. Boom. We can just do this. We can just delete that. And this unordered set, we only need it for this case, right? And actually, it's probably going to be an unordered map. Yeah, I just want to know why do they want me to do something here? What's going on in this third phase? Else, if k equals, is that the one where we just go through with the whole set? We go through, find the biggest number. Could we do an ordered set and then just get the biggest number? No, but ordered set doesn't mean the biggest. It doesn't order by size, it orders by the time you put it in. So it actually have to be okay, for now let's just do k equals 1. What do we have to check for? We have to go through the whole array, get the biggest number, so you get 4. How do you get the biggest number from the array in the easiest way? Or the quickest way? So it'd be... So no, let's do a game plan actually. So get the biggest value that doesn't repeat. That's literally all we have to do. So we just have to get the biggest value that does not repeat. And then we return it basically. So how do I figure out if a value's repeated and how do I get the biggest one that doesn't? I guess for starters, let's try and figure out if a value repeats. How do you know if a value repeats? You can always use a set. If you've already seen it inside the set, then just ignore it or something. But I feel like we would need a max value. The problem with using a max value is that if you use a max value, then there's no like history of maxes that you can just revert back to. And even if there was a history, the problem is where if you've seen it already, this is kind of complicated, but what's the easier way? There has to be an easier way than what I'm thinking. There has to be an easier way. Let's see. Unordered map scene. Man, you know, this is so fun. This is actually fun. Like I'm actually being serious. This is a lot of fun. But it's also so hard. It's so hard to like actually think through it. I'm willing to bet it's like practice. The more you do it, the easier it gets. But it's actually fun. My brain is like getting cooked right now in a good way, I think. It's like Let's check on the rendering also. 71%. Yeah, we're done by today. Oh, 14 minutes. Let's go. It's always a good time. You know, it's because all the effects and transitions were in the beginning. So it's taking a long time. It's like all the tweens and stuff, but like over here in the middles, it's like no tweens. It's all just the video itself, which is always good. I'm just hoping that it doesn't turn out like messed up, because I'm gonna have to upload it anyways. I'm not about to re-render this whole entire thing, so. But yeah, it's good that it doesn't take like it's good that it doesn't take 7 hours. That would have been annoying. That would have been pretty annoying. Unordered map scene. Get the biggest value that doesn't repeat. There's gotta be something I'm forgetting. So it's a mid-level. Is that an actual topic? What is that? Mid-level. What does that mean? Does that mean not like a mid-level? Does that mean mid-level as in difficulty? Because then it says easy up here. What does it mean mid-level as in it's mid, like it's a mid problem? I think it's alright. So it's talking a lot about subarrays. It's talking a lot about subarrays. So it's a yeah, in these situations, it's super simple, super simple. In fact, I want to check what happens if I run it. It should at least pass a few. One of them? Oh crap. Oh. Shouldn't it at least passed a few? Like the last two? Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Let's wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? Oh, it's because I... What? Oh man. Well, yeah, I don't really know what that means. Return standard max. What's wrong with this line? Well, for now, let's just do this. No, 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 I did not mean to submit. I might... Are we serious? Oh my gosh. Whatever. Well, I guess we submitted. So why can't we do standard max? What's wrong with this line? That's it. What's wrong? -1, I'm stupid. That makes sense. So... Over here we got 7. That's good. Over here it should have been expected 3. Because 7... Oh, it copies itself. Oh, this is actually hard. Wait. So we get if the biggest number... Wait, what? Oh man. So 7 is the biggest number, but since it repeats, and then all these numbers are always 100% unusable, so it's either this or this, but if they're both already seen inside of here, then it's GG. So we could do an else. Else if we've seen I guess yeah, we do have to do whoops. Oh no, what I could do is 'll just copy this for right edge. That way it's just getting the max. Let's see what this does. Hmm. Uh-oh. Character 5. 27. Did I put a second? Oh, it's because this one has to have a bracket, I think. What? What am I missing up? Uh, this is GG. 926. Function does not return a value in all control paths. Oh, maybe it's because I have to do max left edge, right edge. Why is it marking an error over here? Else? Oh, is it because it... Do I just have to do this outside of the else? Is that what the error means? Okay, that was what the error meant. Let's check the 92%. Nice. So what happened this time? Why did it output 7? It should have not outputted 7 because yeah, it should have gotten if nums I equals left edge equals -1. And this should actually be size T1, and then this should be 1. Or wait, this should be. Wait, what am I doing? Bigger than 0. This should be the array list length. -1 though. Okay. Now we just gotta fix this one. I feel like we're onto something here. The reason it outputted 0 was because, why? It should have gone the max. Oh. So this would technically pass all the tests, but it actually wouldn't work because I haven't implemented this part. -1. This should be -1 too. So technically it worked, but it's not actually going to work because I have to do this and I have to do this one. But those are, yeah, now that I think about it, that's like, this is like the major hard part. This one, I don't even know how this one works. We have everything else. It sucks that I accidentally pressed submit because I didn't want to. Oh shoot, I don't want to see that. Not yet. 99%, let's go. Beautiful. Let me check it out actually. There we go. Your disk is a Come on, please don't be messed up. How much? 285 megabytes. Is my Wi-Fi broken or what? Don't know why it's taking so long. Not bad at all. Sure, save why not? Save why not? Yeah, I should have put more on like the radial. Did I already upload it? Checking. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and wait, what? Uh-oh, did I mess up the dates again? Three, four, five, six. 6, 7. Oh, I messed up the dates again. Oh yeah, because it's a 220. Oh, when did I mess it up? 2, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So this one's supposed to be 27. Next one is 28. Then we're on 229 actually today. So today's 229. Oh shoot, yeah. Um, 229 then, and yesterday was 228. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, still grinding. Yeah, bro. Bro, the grind never stops. I just finished editing the video. It took a long time to like export out and stuff. But yeah, I just finished up, and I think that's actually where I end the stream too. I was gonna finish this today, but I think I gotta do a little bit of research on this stuff, so I'll do this tomorrow. But yeah, still on the grind. Just about finished today. We did 2 songs today because I had to do a jazz song, but it was kind of bad. It was kind of bad, so I have to make a new one. But that's gonna be a whole process in itself. It's gonna be good stuff, and that all happens tomorrow.